Yo, here we are. Let's get that money. All right, let me. Dr. Pepper. There you go. Let's pop 1,000. And have a good life. I don't know. Yo, Hunter. I have made some changes. Yeah, I'm starting to gatekeep a lot more, so I turned my chat on to subs only. Ah, shit. I want to make sure I didn't get cucked. I gotta check real quick. But yeah, I turned my subs off. Or the chat is sub only, and my Discord too. I didn't ban anyone, but I just kicked people that I thought may have not been compatible. If you want back in the Discord, let me know, but I do like to be offensive in there, and I know it's not for everyone. Just pumping that out there. I'm just making sure I didn't get cucked here. It should still be the same, but you never know. I need to see Krogunk at Area 6, and at Area 3 I need to see Drapion. Dessert pizza, chocolate sauce. Damn, lots of sugar. I did see your stream. You're back to the Badoos. Yo, Billy Bob. The gatekeeping is necessary, bro. It needs to be done. That's a good sign. 4 is Kecleon. Come on, just show me a fucking Krogunk. Okay, that's good. Yanma 5. Yep, there we go. That was Area 3. That's also Area 3. Smallest size. Damn, I don't even eat. I'm so glad I don't pay to eat out all that often. And I fear that if I do start doing it, I'll be corrupted. It is gay as fuck. It's pretty fucking gay. But it's not for the purpose of trying to, you know, chase subs or anything like that, man. What's even gayer is just having some retard coming in and just spew nonsense, and I'd rather not have them around. It's necessary, bro. I stream for me, man. I don't need some faggot coming in and fucking ruining it for me. And that's how most Pokemon fans are, dude. It's not that one shitpost image in my Discord where it was a 4chan little thing, but it's gay. It's done for non-gay purposes. It's true though. But no, what I sent in the Discord was fucking. It was a 4chan little thread. It started off with a post of, so wouldn't you rather have more people who share the same interests as you? A reply said, no, because they enjoy it the wrong way. And that's exactly how I feel with Pokemon, man. I don't need some person coming in, injecting their faggy interpretation of how they view the game, and I don't need that shit, man. They feel like an urge to do it too. They can't even keep it to themselves. It's like, bro, if you have that interpretation to yourself, just keep it to yourself, man. You don't need to fucking flaunt it, but it's needed, man. Grind games this month because false. Oh, around first week of September. Who hosts that? Is that Alpso Blogs or someone else? Very much agree. I think what's even gayer though, like gatekeeping, is you'll have like retards gatekeep an entire franchise, an entire fandom. And it's like, bro, oh, there you go, that's Krogunk. I'm good. But it's like, bro, we live in a capitalist society, and that's a product. At the end of the day, I know it's a fandom. I'm a very big Pokemon fan, but at the end of the day, it's a product. And if you feeling the urge to fuck, you just look like a fucking cuck. It's like a closeted gay guy, just like 2 guys at once. It's necessary though, man. Quick Panic with Taylor Friends. Alright. I'm not familiar with that because I don't really pay attention to people associated in the Pokemon community. Also, I'm talking not so loud because I want to be respectful to the people around me that are currently unconscious, so if I need to lower the music volume, let me know. Saying he is studying in gynecology. I have to get fucked by a buff middle-aged man. It's necessary. It's funny as fuck, man. It has to be done, bro. But anyway, enough of that. I'm not gonna maul over that anymore. Did he go gay for this band member? Alright then. Bro, I'm so glad I don't interact with people. I'd have to put up with that. I wouldn't really care for it. I don't really have a response for it. And I'm over this, you know, being performative, trying to find something to say. I'm over that, bro. You think you found your reason? I'd never do that though. People are such fucking retards. Why would you out yourself as a total fucking loser by telling other people you're struggling with women? I mean, obviously, like, I don't know, 80% of men, 90% of men struggle with women, but you don't gotta be a fucking retard and outwardly say that, because the things you say, it'll ruin your perception, how people perceive you. You just can't do that shit, man. Also a good sign, I haven't seen a Tangela. I wanted to count, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Your subs, their X name? Alright, damn. It is a double-edged sword, I will say. You know, when I don't interact with people all that often, because I don't have to put up with the retarded shit they say and try to find some answer for them, and I just rather not do that. The other side of that, though, is when I do interact with people, the rare events I do, I kind of blank out. I end up saying something a little retarded, or yeah, I'm not very socially calibrated. Not because I'm retarded, but or like autistic, but because I just don't interact with people all that often. I don't get that experience. I'm not getting that experience in, man. Alright, those are the rules for Fossil Week. I'm probably not gonna... What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Volume went out. Why the fuck would the volume go out? Yo. Alright, I'm fine. It's just a weird ass connection. Would I stop having fucking hiccups right now, man? Volume was gay and I banned it. It's just a finicky ass fucking connection, bro. I thought the game froze. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? That's a big brap. That's how you fucking brap. What'd you think of your Safari video? Oh, you made one? I didn't watch it. If I remember after stream, I'll watch it. Have you Safari videos? I've watched a few, and I thought, man, that is so fucking performative, bro. I get it's like a community thing, but you know, they go out to some outdoorsy. They go to their local zoo. They're bringing their Pokémon SP, just displaying it, wearing like a safari outfit. I mean, that's cool and all, but I can't help but think, bro, that is performative as fuck. You didn't do too much effort? I'll have to check it out. This Dr. Pepper is hitting like pure Colombian. Ooh, I should add some tags. Some edgy tags. I have one edgy tag, but it's not as... I went back to adding tags because I want to get a little bit more exposure to like some edgy ass motherfuckers. So there's a chance one person could start commenting, and they could be my fucking guy. You know what I'm saying? I have one, but it's not. I have dog pill as a tag. That's so fucking funny, man. Tangela. I haven't counted the Tangelas, but so far the ratio is pretty good. I'm pretty sure I've only seen 3, so out of 35, that would put Yanma at 89%, roughly. Also, I keep going back and forth in my head about my Sinnoh tour. Dude, I don't know if I want to do that in shorts format or a normal 16:9. I really don't fucking know. Portrait or landscape? And I'm gonna be thorough when I play. When I get to that, I'll start around the beginning of October. It's a lot of work. But I'm passionate about it, and I'm having fun with it at the moment. I did have to rehaul, start from the beginning, cause like when I went like a couple locations in, I don't know, probably like 7 locations in, I realized like an entirely new technique I should be doing to note-taking shit. So I thought, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna start over, start from the beginning and implement that. And be sure I'm very thorough with it. Yo, Epic. What the fuck is wrong with my chat? Oh, that shit took late. Your message took a while to pop in. But yo, welcome. I did make a change on my channel. I am gatekeeping more. Not because I'm chasing subs or anything. I'm completely the opposite reason. I'm just trying to stay niche, stay local to a few people, and not get much exposure to people who may take offense to the things I say and do here. So my live chat is now subs only. Welcome. Gotta come soon. We'll see. I'm not worried about it. It'll shine eventually. But we'll pop a quick 1,000 here. Hit roughly half odds. Or double odds, rather. Yo, Dragon. Welcome. I have made some slight changes to the channel. I will be a little more gatekeepy. I have turned my live chat to subs only. Just cause I don't really want to compromise anymore, so I'd rather say the things I want to say. And I'm a little mask off. I'm a little more mask off these days. And yeah, it need to be done. But welcome. And in my Discord, I did kick a bunch of people that I feel like wouldn't mesh well, just to avoid confrontation. But necessary changes. You slept when you're supposed to stream. All good. It happens. It happens. Bless you. Appreciate it. Oh, you slept 15 minutes before your stream? And then you woke up the time it's over? It happens, man. Sometimes you just gotta listen to the body. That's why I'm the type of person, I don't govern my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule governs me. I'm done combating that. It can't be. That's a losing fight. Only thing you can do is adapt to it. Be fully rested, and if some days you gotta go off a couple hours sleep, so be it. That's my take though. It doesn't work for everyone because I know people have obligations with other people, and I don't really have much obligations toward people. So whoa, no, you can't do that to me, Tangela. I'm gonna fucking rope. It happened. 15,075. You can't do that. I literally made this. Fuck, 85%. Or 86, closer to 86%. That sucks. I wanted to see Yanma. Okay, well, anyway, numbers for Tangela are 9.265% for catching, and it's a 35.3% fleet rate. So, fleet rate isn't super bad, but catch rate is a little scary. Alright, first ball. For some reason I thought its fleet rate was scary, but it's actually not all that bad. It's only 35.3%. Catch rate though, that is scary. Alright, first ball. Go. This is scary. I'd love to have this. I'm a Tangrowth fan. Okay. Shine? At least I get this. Don't. Ah, that sucks. It happens. It happens. Alright. Yeah, we regroup. On to the next phase. GG's. GG's indeed. That does suck. Damn. At least I didn't go like super over odds. Well, this will be a longer stream. I'll hit 1K. No, you can't throw rocks or a bait. Those actually lower your odds of catching it. That's how the Great Marsh works, man. Gen 4 Safari is very, very simple. That's rarer than Poke Rust, man. Damn. It happens. It happens. Yeah, but it's different from gen to gen. This is a Sinnoh, by the way, Gen 4 Sinnoh. You don't throw rocks and you don't throw baits. And in this case it's mud, not rock, but yeah. That sucks. Bro, I would have rather seen Yanma. No, it's already been researched, man. It's trust me, it's already been researched. I've even done my own tests, and yeah. There's only one Pokemon in the Great Marsh that you throw bait at. Yeah, it's been researched by myself. I did my own research with it, and Professor X. He's done like cumulative math, overall math, to see which is the best, and it's all balls. The only Pokemon that you throw anything other than balls at is actually Whiscash. And it's not because bait or mud work, it's actually because they never program its fleet rate. So you're better off throwing one bait at Whiscash and then throwing a bunch of balls. I'm gonna keep to that promise, by the way. If I see another shiny Tangela, if phase 2 ends in shiny Tangela, I'm gonna switch over to DS Fat setup. When you can't Master Ball a shiny, yeah. Well, I'd rather have everything Pokeballed. I don't like anything other than a Pokeball. I like the classic red on white. I have a weird thing in my head that I have a very, very difficult time acknowledging a Pokemon as legitimate if it's not inside a Pokeball. I do make an exception to the Safari Ball, because it can't really do anything much. Can't do much else, but it's all good. It happens. I'm a Pokeball purist. That sucks, man. That really does suck. Well, at least next video I can finally exit out of the whole Safari Week gimmick. I'll be exiting that. Because I was going to wait for a phase to end, and I was going to go after that. It was cool. It was a good shiny. If I got that, I would have evolved it. That was 15,075. Green. It's a very nice green color. Damn, that sucks. I'm not kidding though. If this phase also gets results in a Tangela, bruh, I'm literally just gonna put a camera setup on my DS Fat and go from there. Cause that is despicable, man. I'll literally turn that bitch into a 6%. I'm not even joking. I don't want to leave my, you know, my whole capture card set up. I'm glad I didn't go too far over odds. Imagine I went like, I thought it was gonna go like to 20k. At least we got to meet the Tangela. Tangela. I have to change the title of this video to Phase 3. Damn it. I would have preferred for this stream to not have dragged out so long, but that's gonna happen now. Because that was like the first 100 or so. But then I always go in increments of 1,000. It happens. Damn. This sucks. I mean, I've been riding some crazy luck as of late. I really have been riding some crazy luck. That Tropius. Getting it so quick. Hitting that 50%. Getting it first ball. Bro, it was a 70% chance to have stayed. Nearly a 70% of that Tangela. That was 70% chance to have stayed. Damn. I'm gonna listen to my reaction again. Yo, epic. Damn, that sucks. I would have loved to see Yanma and get my numbers up. I'm kind of thinking to myself in my head, you know what? I may be here for the next 2 months, honestly. I may be here, and I plan to start my Sinnoh tour at the beginning of October. So hopefully I'll be attempting until the end of September, and hopefully I get it by then. And I'm not gonna budge from one console. Damn it. I'm gonna post this in my Discord. Alright, I gotta post it in my Discord. Man, does that suck. You know, you would think if I went double odds, maybe mathematically I'd be a little more favored to catch it. That's just mental gymnastics though. Doesn't kind of works like that, but not really. Game just rolls a random ass number. Also, yeah, if this goes another back-to-back Tangela Shine, I'm gonna go back to the camera setup. And I don't want to do that, man. I want to have faith that I can indeed get Yanmas. That sucks balls, man. I didn't even get to... Damn. I hope I get an under odd shine. I think this phase now. Yo, Belgart. You see the Discord? Yep. It ended in a Tangela. And it doesn't even have that scary. I mean, it is a little scary, but it's not super scary of a flea rate. And it just fled first turn. Brutal. It happens. I will stay to my promise though. If I do get another 14% back-to-back 14% Tangela, yeah, I'm gonna go to the DS Fat. I'm not even that pissed. What I'm most pissed about is it should have been a Yanma fail. Because at least if I failed it, I could be comfortable in the thought that I got a few balls off. 14%, yeah. That's rarer than Poker Rust, man. Rolling a 14% and a shiny roll simultaneously. It was 9%. Closer to 10, 9.6%. It happens, man. That's Safari. That's what I signed up for. Flea rate is 33%. Or sorry, 35%. Yeah. So I should have been able to throw a couple balls at it. This whole fail has kind of made me reevaluated and thought to myself, okay, well, I'll probably be here for another 2 months. Hopefully, I get the Yanma before the month of October, because October is when I want to do my Sinnoh tour. It's a pretty big project I'm working on. Yeah, before double odds. That's what I predicted. I predicted I'd get the shine around between 14 to 18k. I was scared it was gonna go like 20k and leak out far over that. It happened pretty early in stream, and I like to do hunts where I incrementally do 1,000 per stream, so It happened 75 encounters in. Fuck, man. It happens. That's Safari. I still have faith in the 86% Yanma. But if it goes one more phase, if I go back-to-back phases, Tangela, bruh. Okay, it's gonna be DS fat time. What sucks about the DS fat is I'd have to... Let me do a test run of what that'd be like. I can't use the circle pad. I'll have to be rocking the D-pad here. I'm using D-pad right now. That's not terrible. Damn, this sucks. Whatever. At least I got my Pokerus reclaim. I'll treat that phase as my Pokerus reclaim. That's how I'll cope. Damn. It's not gonna happen, obviously. But only thing that will make my day is if I get a shine. A quick shine. Under 1k. That's not gonna happen though. Bro, it should have been a Yanma. Come on, man. That sucks. I'll be over it. I still need some time to mourn. Yeah, I need to mourn it a little bit more. I need some time to mourn this loss. This will be the only day I bitch about it, but damn, man. Fucking Tangela. I don't want to do it, man. Don't force me to go can't DS fat camera setup. Don't force me to do that, man. I don't want to do that. I've moved on from those days. Don't make me do that. Man, that sucks. I'll be live tomorrow to get my numbers up. I'll be back at 2K right quick. I just need to stay consistent. It was the whole fucking just rebrand, man. It was that whole rebrand. I just need to find something, stay consistent at it for a very long time. I'm just trying to find my footing. I'm always looking at ways to evolve, ways to get better. But a weakness of that is it's hard for me to find one thing to stay consistent at for a very long time. I feel like now I found my footing. So now it's just on my part to make it right. I can't flip-flop. I gotta quit being a flip-flopper. And the way to prevent that is to be thoroughly informed and find one thing to stay consistent at. That's what I gotta do. You know what, man? Even though I prefer compound eyes, I think what I'm just gonna do is be okay with speed boost and hope the nature is not total shit, and I'll still make that a battle tower terrorist. I don't think, because if I go first phase, or not first phase, but next couple phases, I actually catch a Yanma and it's not compound eyes. Shit, man. I'll make it work. I'll make something of it. Man, that sucks. But again, as long as I stay consistent for a very long time. Consistency, you know, you hear it a lot. Consistency is key, but it's fucking true, man. You gotta find one thing and just stay at it for a very long time. So I imagine next 2 months, hopefully. So that's all of August, all of September. By the end of September, I should be in a pretty damn good spot. Well, it was a beautiful shiny. The green Tangela. I wish I could have gotten more balls attempted at it. That would have been neat. Grow. Also, I'll try to be live for like many consecutive days. I'll be live at this time, midnight. And I'll try to repeatedly, I'll try to be consistent with it for the next, I'll try 10 days. So prior to mid-August, hopefully I'll be at 10K. I'll aim for that. Yeah, I'll be live every day at midnight then. That's what I'll do. Midnight meaning Eastern. My time. Eastern Standard Time. Yo, Benny. Welcome. I did fail, Tangela. It was very tragic. What ended up shining was not a Yanma, but a Tangela. A 14% Tangela. Gave you a like. Appreciate that. I'm still bummed out. It happens. I signed up for it. If this phase also results in a shiny Tangela, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and move over to the DS Fat and turn that 14% to a 6%. Because that sucks. Appreciate that, Benny. I have a little bit of belief in myself too, but it is a little withered. Yeah, I ate. You don't gotta keep asking that. You don't gotta worry. I am well fed. It's all good. It's good for you. That's cool, Benny. Yeah, Benny. I was playing a little basketball earlier. What about you? That's neat, Benny. That's good, Benny. Hey, welcome, Rod. I did get a shiny. It was not my target. It was a 14% Tangela. The old Tangelas have a 35% flea rate and a 9% catch rate. Unfortunately, that was failed. I only got to toss one ball at it. It did not shake at all. It broke out of the ball, then it fled. It does suck, but that's what I signed up for. It happens. This will be phase 3. It is a good shiny, isn't it? It's not my target. I'm not a Tangela hater. I don't know, some people saw me saying, oh, I don't want a Tangela, I don't want a Tangela, then they thought I'm like a Tangela hater. It's like, no, I'm a Tangela fan, I'm a Tangrowth fan. But in this case, nah, I can't have it, man. It would be nice if I got it, but oh well. Yep. Tangrowth is a physical wall. I probably could have some use for it in Battle Tower, as long as it's a good enough nature. I have a new philosophy on shinies these days. I want shinies that are useful to me. Like Tropius, I went for Tropius because it's a great HM mon. So I can, you know, use HMs in style, especially flying. Then my utility for Yanma is for its the compound eyes. Or if it does not end up being compound eyes, and it ends up being speed boost, hopefully it's a good enough nature, and I'll terrorize Battle Tower with it. Regenerate, yeah, later gens. I could have use for Tangrowth. Not much. I'll have to reach, hope its nature is good enough, and I'll use that in Battle Tower. I do plan to do that at some point. I want to stream myself getting that 100 win streak, which is one of the requirements to get that golden trainer card, golden trainer ID. I'd love to have that. And also, Pokedex completion. Some of the Pokemon that I can't quite get, like, I don't know, Jirachi. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna show hundreds on Coliseum and all that. So, I'm gonna try to have Billin, who does have all that stuff. I'm gonna try to have him send me a file of his save file. I could back that up to, I don't know if he has it. He'll probably have it on like a Leaf Green, Fire Red, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I'll take that, back it up on my cartridges, and I'll have myself a Jirachi. Celebi. All the other ones that aren't accessible. And I understand I could use glitches to access those for Pokédex completion, but... Shiny Raikou with Aura Sphere, Wrong Nature in Gen 4. I saw someone who did the Roamer Hut in Gen 3. They did that. They were after Raikou. I think now they're after NT and Suicune. Those hunts are brutal. You know, all the Pokédex checks and efficiency. Like each check that takes like 5 minutes or so. Or if you're not paying attention, I've seen it go as long as like 20 minutes. Did I say 5 seconds? No, I meant 5 minutes. Sorry. 5 minutes. Oh man. I don't know if I have glitching in my morality. I don't know if I... Like, you know, the cute charm glitch? Like you can get really easy shinies in Gen 4. I don't regard those as real shinies. I know there's a lot of ways you can manipulate the code to get like, or in the Japanese Diamond Pearl you can get Shaman Darkrai. I don't really agree with that. But I'll get around to it by the end of this year. Biggest thing I got planned is my Sinnoh tour, starting beginning of October. It's a very big project. I'm expending a lot of effort towards. I'm still debating if I want to do that in shorts format or landscape format. Resets count regardless. We're on a new phase. I know you want to do that CRT discussion. There is a lot of information. It's probably more worthwhile to discuss it in DMs just for privacy reasons, but here's what I'll say. It can be done, but it's a gamble, and I'm a little terrified of shipping it. Not because I think I've seen a lot of horror stories on like Reddit, on the internet in general, people shipping it, the high rate of it breaking. I could, you know, it can be done. It just takes a lot to get it right. Yep. It's pretty heavy. Well, but it's a pretty fair-sized CRT. It's 20-inch, roughly 40 to 50 pounds. And dude, I wish we knew each other. Like, I wish we were like nearby each other in real life. My voice is starting to get shot. But if we knew each other like in real life, if we were like nearby each other, bruh, I just hand it off to you. It'd be so simple. Take your time for that. No need to write. Yeah, we'll have to. If you're still awake after I'm live, we can get in like a call and discuss it. Because I have thought it through in my head. I'm pretty sure I have every last details needed. The cool shoe. Even then, I don't own a car. You're not missing out on much. I hate driving. I hate cars. I hate vehicles. Never drove one in your life? Well, some people enjoy it. I don't know if you'd be someone who enjoys it or scared of it. I'm definitely of the, you can put me in the scared of it group. It's scary, man. I get really bad driver's anxiety every time I sit behind a wheel. You plan to eventually? Honestly, I don't really drive much. I almost don't really have much use for a car. It's not like I'm out and about that often. I very well could make, you know, public transportation work. I know a lot of people complain about that. Maybe it's better for me not to have it, because I personally like to avoid interacting with people in general. I guess that's the luxury of a car. No, I don't eat fast food often. Not really. I only eat fast food if, you know, someone I live with gets fast food and they get some for me too. But besides that, I don't really do that. The last time I drove out and had fast food, that was probably 3 months ago. A little over 3 months ago. I drove to a nearby Taco Bell. Yeah, grocery foods. Slower maintenance. I don't know. Less interacting with people. Do you eat out often? Well, speaking of Taco Bell, I did get a free $10 Taco Bell gift card that I have not yet used. I'll use it eventually, but I just hate driving. Yeah, none of us socialize much. It's alright, man, it happens. Not as much fast food, you don't live in the city, it happens. Oh man. Also, I should mention, I did starting to gatekeep a little bit more when it comes to my channel. When it comes to live chat, I turn it to subs. You have to be subscribed to chat. Not because I'm chasing subs or anything. That's not. I don't really care for subs or views or likes. I don't want those, but I just do that because I like to behave a certain way. I like to say things. I like to joke on my channel. And I don't need some person coming in who thinks I'm a hateful person when I'm not a hateful person. I like to make offensive jokes, but I'm not a hateful person. I don't promote or condone hate, and I don't need someone coming in telling me what I can and can't say. So, yeah, I've vastly limited who's able to chat. That's just how it is. And I've done the same in my Discord, so... Used to, you don't need popularity, it's a personal thing, just want to keep it. Yeah, you're doing it the right way. I commend you for that. Also, I don't know what sort of algorithm wave I'm riding on, but I guess I've got like 27 live viewers. A few days ago I peaked at like 76 and I was like, yo, that's cool and all. I don't really want that, but hey man, if it happens, it happens. I guess there's people out there who enjoy watching, and hey man, if they take enjoyment out of it, I'm glad I gave them enjoyment out of my shiny hunts. I wish I caught that Tangela, because I would have loved to show off that little overlay. I had a little overlay going on for whenever I caught something. All good. And that's like on Wednesday. Oh, you'll be traveling soon. Sounds neat. Enjoy that. Yeah, I don't really travel much. I don't enjoy it. It's not something my family did much growing up, and I don't know. And now I'm an adult, and it's like doing something that I'm not really familiar with, and I don't really know how to do. Sounds more like a headache than something enjoyable. So yeah, travel safe. Safe travels. You gonna bring a console? A little handheld console, companion console. For almost 2 years, you never fully traveled. Yeah, it's good to treat yourself. Switch 2 and Switch Lite. Alright, alright. I'm still waiting. I don't see myself traveling. I don't know why I'm thinking this to myself, but if I'm ever like a traveler at some point, or find myself in a position where I'm traveling, I'd love to bring my childhood DSi. I'm still waiting on a newer version of the DS Pico flash cart, and I'd load ROM hacks, probably some normal ROMs, and probably play that. Anytime there's like a moment where lagging, waiting on something, but also I'll be doing this for the next few days. I'll be live at midnight. Other games? Oh, what have I been playing? No. Not really. Oh, well, I have played, I like to casually turn on my Switch 2 and play, 2K. I'm not good at it. I'm still learning, but I enjoy that game. What else? No, I'm just deeply entrenched right now in Diamond Pearl Platinum, because I have a pretty big project I'm working on. I want to start at beginning of my Sinnoh tour, beginning of October. Yeah, that one, 2K, basketball. Oh, yeah, on my CRT I've been watching, this doesn't count as gaming, but watching a lot of the anime. And I do plan to incorporate a lot of the stuff in there in my Sinnoh tour. I finished season 1 of not season 1, but the first season of the Sinnoh anime. That first season, second season, halfway through the third. The fourth will go by quick. It won't take. The fourth is the shortest season in all of Pokemon. I'll probably finish that in 2 days. Yeah, my taste. I like basketball the most. I was playing basketball earlier today. It's fun. Also, I can't talk too loud if I sound a little weird. I'm just trying not to disturb the people around me who are unconscious at the moment. Paul and his basketball, he would actually best fit the Lakers, my favorite team. And there's a uniform of the Lakers where it's like black on purple. Doesn't that match? Doesn't that match? I have to... Let me look for it right now. I hope they keep that uniform. They usually keep it every year, but I hope they don't get rid of it because it is such a nice uniform. It's got Lakers running diagonal. I gotta show it to you. Hold on. Lakers uniform black. There you go. I found it. Well, this isn't the exact one. Let me keep looking. About like this. Alright, I'm gonna DM it. I found it. After I get this in. Well, it has yellow in it, but the black and purple. At least that's the uniform that best match him. 31, I look forward to it. So you said it'll come out noon my time. My sleep schedule is a little messed up, so next few days I'll be live starting at midnight to match, just to match that sleep schedule. I'll probably be doing my Diamond Pearl Platinum stuff as I listen to it. That's probably what I'll be doing. Oh, you're going into the boundaries? Mature? Do you, there's a setting where, you know, every videos, you know what I'm talking about? Every videos you can turn on, well, you can choose to disable it for over 18. And then you can choose to say whether or not people under 18 can view your stuff. Do you have that turned on? I mean, obviously me, only people 18 and over can see my stuff, but I wonder what you do. You said mature game, so you're probably gonna turn that off if you didn't already have it off. Later time at night, but then a description. All right. No problem. I mean, when it comes to stuff like that, I do like to... It's not everyone's taste. You may find it distasteful, but in no means am I ever hateful. I don't promote hate, but I do like to go to the boundaries a little when it comes to joking. I'll make offensive jokes, but yeah, I never become hateful. It's just what the chat feeds me, man. And I like to, you know, bounce thoughts around, make funny remarks. It's just funny, man. It's never deeper than that. Yeah, you don't do hate. I don't do hate either. But I just like to make jokes. I like to joke in certain ways, which I guess are offensive, but I don't mean any harm in them. I don't know, some people will view it, people will always find a way to view something in a not so favorable light, and I can't stop that, so I am you know, you could call it gatekeeping my audience. I don't know. You have appreciation for Legends Arceus? That's good. Dang. The Sinnoh tour is going to be so hard to figure out. When it comes to landscape or shorts live. Well, it depends on my clips. Because when I clip myself, like talking about a location, then I want to share that. A video about it? Well, my Sinnoh tour, it's gonna be about... I want to be so thorough with it. Like, so thorough with it. Like, let's say, I don't know, at some point in the game, I'm like near Snow Point City. I get to relate it to the anime, how nearby locations are Chocovine, you know, that's where Dawn did one of her contests. Her fourth contest. Well, not her fourth one, but she won her fourth ribbon there at Chocovine Town, and I get to talk about that and talk about some mechanics, game mechanics, and there's a lot. Alamos Town, I think Alamos Town is probably the coolest one to talk about. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Games. I'm not one person to bash on how people play or enjoy Pokemon. I think one that's just... Okay, I'm gonna cuss, but I'm sorry, that's just a very asshole move. I don't care to dictate how other people play their games. It's just not an emotional investment I put. I don't know, you'll have people, you know, if you're not doing it, me personally, for my own standards, I do all things Pokemon. I do shiny hunting, gameplay, battling, just about everything. Anime watching. And you'll have some Pokemon fans, you know, if they feel like you're enjoying Pokemon the same way they don't enjoy it, they'll call you like a fake fan or a poser, or I don't know, whatever word you want to throw around. To me, that's just weird behavior. I don't agree with it. I really don't care how other people enjoy their game. This is why I'm more a person who... My opinion on things, it's like... I don't know. I'll always be a fan of something without interacting with the fandom. Always be an enjoyer of like a game or franchise without interacting with the fandom. Because they'll ruin your joy for it. They'll find a way. You can see why people think that. I don't think it's justified. I'm not gonna go around. I mean, I have my way of enjoying Pokemon. My way of enjoying Pokemon is I like to be thorough. I like to interact with just about everything. The glitches, shiny hunting, anime, battling. I do it all. And I'm not gonna go to someone else and say, oh, if you're not doing what I'm doing, you're a poser, you're a fake fan. I really don't care how people enjoy their games. I don't care to dictate how they enjoy their stuff. Especially the Switch era, when you just want to battle. No, man. If you're not doing your Pokedex, you're a poser, you're a fake fan. You get what I'm saying? It just gets frustrating. It's very annoying. But I do everything Pokemon. Pokedex, shiny hunting, battling. I enjoy it all. It's fun talking to Shu and Raji. Also, I'll hit my 1,000 mark. I'll be done with the stream under 2 hours, so if you're still awake, Rod, we could hop in a Discord call, talk about that TV, because there's a lot of details I'm scared about, and I just want to let you know before we move forward with it. Oh, really? From your Wi-Fi break, you're playing Stadium 1 and 2? That's fun. When it comes to the newer games, Gen 5, I'm underwhelmed by. Gen 6, I'm sorry, I hated Gen 6, I'm sorry. Gen 7, pretty, you know, I at some moments, like the premise, I enjoyed the premise of the game. So I was able to find enjoyment in Gen 7. Gen 8, Gen 9, I'm sorry, those don't exist to me. Gen 10, I don't care about that. New characters, new mons, new region. I don't plan to touch, you know, Gen 10, but I will. My introduction to be Gen 10 will be through you, so it'll be interesting. It'll be a cool experience. Because I could lurk, I don't know. If I want to lurk the new generation coming out real soon. I could find some YouTuber to watch and see what it's like, but I got Rod Gamer here, so I'll be watching your channel. I don't know if you're gonna live stream it or do a let's play. Hopefully you stream a little bit of it, and that'll be my introduction. And that's probably the first and last time I'll ever look into Gen 10. Oh, you'll be streaming it. Real neat. Man. Dang. I really fucking wish I could have gotten multiple, like, at least 3. I should have at least have 3 attempts at that Tangela. Arizona dragon fruit drink. I don't know, Rod. Have you had one? I haven't. Dang, if only. That Tangela should have stuck around a little bit longer. Rod says he doesn't think he's had it. I had me a Dr. Pepper. That's what I had. I could go for another Dr. Pepper. I hope I have another Dr. Pepper in my fridge. Once I get off stream, there should be a Dr. Actually, I'm gonna check right now for a Dr. Pepper. Amazon? Dr. Shoe Pepper. No more Dr. Shoe the Lombre Pepper? Is that what you said? Dr. Shoe Pepper. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on a Dr. Pepper. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, Dr. Pepper has been locked and loaded. It is waiting for me after stream. It was warm. Once I come back, it'll be cool. It'll be refreshing. Because no one wants to drink a warm carbonated drink. A large bottle. Them 2 liters. I will say, when it comes to 2 liters, like, if you take a long time to drink it, like, I don't know, maybe after 3 days, if you drink it across 3 days, it'll lose its carbonation for, like, the final bits of what you drink. And, I don't know. I like when sodas are so carbonated that, like, it's almost burning. It's so tingly that it's almost burning your throat. I like that. In the can. Yeah. haven't gotten ding-donged all stream. I think I'll be getting ding-donged real shortly. I'm running out of steps. Yeah, I really haven't been playing much games other than Diamond Pearl Platinum. Yeah, anything outside of Pokemon I play casually. I like to play casually. I like to relax when I play them, and I just like to take it at face value. I don't know. Metroid is Sonic, Mario. Those are games I play casually. I'm trying to think of other franchises. Yeah, you also play mini games. 2K, I play that casual. I'm a casual. I play that casually. I want to get another Metroid game in. I don't know how Metroid Prime 4 Beyond compares to other Metroid games. I have heard like actual hardcore Metroid fans kind of crap on Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I wouldn't know, because first off, Metroid games are very hard, and I was just happy to be able to complete Prime 4 Beyond, because that was hard. I think I got my sights targeted on probably one of the GameCube ones. Echoes. They don't cost too much. But yeah, Pokemon is specifically Gen 4 Pokemon. I'm very much into that. It's my main. It's my home. It was your main in the past, you branched out, still play them these days if you want to battle. It was mine too, but I never got to fully play it. I never had access to the games as a kid, and I never had much exposure to them. My way of playing Pokemon was Roblox, the Roblox fan games in 2014, when I was a 10-year-old. Well, 11. Yeah, 11. And then I eventually got a 3DS. My first real Pokemon game was Pokemon X. And as a kid, I hated it. I thought it was just the most underwhelming milquetoast game ever. I thought it was really boring. I swapped it out for Gen 7 for Pokemon Moon. I enjoyed that. It was a good premise. Then my 3DS broke. Yeah, that's what happened. My 3DS broke. My little brother broke it. He was very young, but yeah, he broke that. And then I didn't really have much access. And then I went back to the Roblox Pokemon games till 2018. Then that's where it ended. Ah! Come on, get me out of there. Okay, Repel. And then now I have adult money. I got adult money 2 years ago. And now I'm able to play the actual physical games on authentic hardware. I'm in my early 20s, by the way. That was when I could have played them on emulators, but... And I did. At least at the beginning part, I played it on, play them off ROMs on a 2DS. Then I eventually got more authentic hardware. Lots of ketchup. Hope someone enjoyed your gift, if you don't mind talking about it. What are you referencing? I'm sorry. Are you talking about the DSi with the DS Pico for my sibling? If that's what you're talking about, the DSi, well, let me tell you, it's currently still in my possession because my sibling hasn't been able to stop on by, and I should actually be able to give it to them on Wednesday of this week. I should be able to meet up with them and hand it off to them. They've been busy. They work a job. They have lots of obligations, friends, social life. I can't blame them, but next few days I should be able to give it to them. I think they'll be blown away. I put a lot of ROMs on there. And it being playing off a flash card, especially the best DS flash card out there. The games run quick, they load so fast, there's no lag. Hope they actually receive it. Things are busy, which, yeah, they work a job, they got a social life. Those things, just those things, those two things alone, that'll take up like 90% of your time. They'll enjoy it though. I don't want to force them into Pokemon. I don't want to force them. If they want to play Pokemon, you know me, I love Gen 4, but if someone's getting into Pokemon for the first time, I would recommend Fire Red, Leaf Green. I would recommend those to play as a first. And that's what I did. I didn't put a Gen 4 ROM on there. I didn't put Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I put Fire Red for her, so we'll see if she decides to play Pokemon, but I don't want to force her. She was more into like the classic Mario, Animal Crossing, Sims. Yeah, she's a casual player. Nothing wrong with that. Some of the Marios, definitely Bowser's Inside Story. She probably wants to play that definitely at some point. Zelda. I put some GBA games on there, just a few. Oh, Kirby DS games, of course. Yep, Kirby. I just remember that. Yeah, you said okay, good. It must be exposed to all. I am Yeah, I would consider myself a casual Kirby player. Honestly, everything outside Pokemon, I'm a casual. I'm a filthy casual. And I'm fine with that. Have you ever been to Avatar? Bending? Avatar Last Airbender? Korra? Have you ever been to that? I mean, these days I have a very hard time into Mega Man. Marsum got you into Mega Man. You'll be doing Let's Plays? I've never played a Mega Man game. If I do, yeah, I'd probably only play that game casually. I would have loved to play it as a kid. I remember as a kid being very intrigued by it and wanting to play it, but I didn't know how to play it. He was back then, a long time, yeah, me too. I was gonna say, because I remember watching that, I have really good memories of when I was really young. I was probably like 8, but watching that with my sibling. What made it most special was it was really like a social thing with my siblings. We'd always watch it together. We were so keen on not, watching episodes without each other. We'd always want to watch it with each other. And we were the same with Korra when that aired in the 2010s, early 2010s. And there's a new Avatar coming out. I'm probably not going to watch it. I have a hard time. Honestly, I have a hard time enjoying lots of things these days, but that's especially the case for TV shows and I guess Avatar 7 Havens, they're calling it. I'm gonna ask my siblings. They probably don't know about it, but I'll reference it to them, see if they know. We'll see. Maybe we could have some type of gathering where we watch 7 Havens together, but it's low likelihood. It's probably not gonna happen. Also, I'm kind of scared of watching Avatar. I don't think I want to rewatch it as an adult. I'm too scared to rewatch it as an adult. Because I'm a little of an opinionated person. And if I feel like if I watch it in my adult lens, I'll kind of ruin it for myself. Because I'll notice a lot of things I didn't notice as a kid. I mean, as a kid, it's fun. You get to watch something really entertaining. It's novel. People literally throwing elemental moves through their body. That's cool as heck, man. You're not even focused on like any underlying messages of the show. But I feel like if I watch it nowadays, it's like no, I don't want to put my opinionated current mind be exposed to the true meanings of a lot of things, find myself disagreeing with it, and then it's ruined for me. I think I'd rather just not watch them. You also get, is it for the same reason? It's probably different, but I'm just too worried I'll ruin it. Because I have a really good perception, I feel like, currently of Avatar. Of course, I last remembered watching it as a kid with my siblings, but it doesn't get better than that. You enjoy Looney Tunes? Meant for all ages? Yeah. That PS2 game that Bill and rated out to you. Oh, also I have turned off raids. I don't accept raids on my channel anymore. I know Marsh enjoyed to raid out to me, Bill and rated out to me a lot, but given some circumstances, and you could call it gatekeeping, I no longer accept raids on my channel. I was never a big fan of them, but I kind of reached a breaking point where I'm like, I don't want them anymore. Space Race, yeah. Well, it'll be a long time before I get a PS2, but I'll eventually get one. I'd love to just sit down, casually play PS2 games, you know, relax. Eventually, but I don't quite have the money for that. I guess I could have gotten a PS2 because I have a lot of DVDs. But I just thought, you know what? PS2s are like $80 or so. Our normal DVD player, that's just $10. What games you can recommend? I do have a few. Oh, you can tell them right now. I know the usual ones people would tell me. Like GTA. For Blu-rays and DVDs, do you have the fat PS3, the one with all the USBs and perfectly backwards compatible? I hear that thing's loaded. It sounds like a crazy console. Impressive. Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, Pac-Man World 2, Katamari, Demacy comes to mind. Alright. A PS3. Ah, okay, no problem, no problem. Well, it still has that Blu-ray functionality. That's crazy. I've got 1 hour of stream remaining, roughly 1 hour. You already got a PS2, PS3 fat. Oh, really? They don't last long. Sounds like you've cashed in on longevity. I know someone who has a PS3 fat modded, and they always accidentally like do the updates and they keep bricking their PS3 fat. It's like, dang. I know it's a little bit of an older console, but there's a lot of stuff to evade. Even nowadays, there's still a lot of stuff to be careful of. 7 years, no issues. Really neat. Longevity. Use PS3 games you want to check out. Oh, you know what? I did play a PS3 as a kid, but only for 1 week. Because one of our cousins, he lived with us for a week. He brought his PS3. Then he left, and he said we could have his PS3. And I remember playing with it on my siblings, playing GTA, just doing a bunch of mass murders, crazy stuff. Then he came back a week later. He says, "I want my PS3 back." And then he just took it, and that was the end of that. We were sad. But it happens. Oh, it might have been GTA 4. I don't... This was the year 2011. That was in the... Yeah, that was when I was like 8. The best-selling PS3 game. He was playing God of War. I was an 8-year-old watching those scenes from God of War. I remember being pretty intrigued. I was like, what is going on here? This is new to me. All this blood, this gore, these exposed women, what is this? This is a whole area of life that I never knew existed. Yeah, one of those two. Well, it should have been played around an 8-year-old, because that was what I was watching. It was crazy. I mean, if I watched it now, if I watched those scenes now, if I played them now, I'd probably be like, oh, that's not that bad. There's nothing wrong with that. But as a kid, I'd be like, whoa, this is scary, man. Like, dang. I have a crazy memory of it. Oh, you played Perfect Dark? That was your first M-rated? Oh, really? Okay. As your first Let's Play, you mean? Or stream? The first mature content? Gaming content you'll have in your channel? Alright, stream. I'll definitely be hanging around here once you eventually stream Gen 10. I look forward to watching. Because when Gen 8 came out, I'd find some random YouTuber to watch, just to lurk, see what it was like. I didn't care to play it, but I just wanted to see what it was like. I did the same for Gen 9. Gen 10, I get to do it with Mr. Rod Gamer. I hope they don't touch Shellos. I've seen, like, on Twitter, I've seen concepts where, like, new regional forms for Shellos and Gastrodon. I'm like, please don't touch Gastrodon. Please don't touch my favorite Pokemon. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Almost 300? I wonder if they say 300, that scares me. Because that won't, what that most likely means is they've got a bunch of regional forms. There's no way they just have 300 totally new Pokemon. It does scare me, yeah, that scares me. I don't want them to touch Gastrodon. Please don't touch Shellos. Don't touch my... Don't touch my favorite Pokemon, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. Tongue and liquid. I wouldn't be mad at that. I wouldn't be mad at that. They could. I wouldn't be mad at any regional forms. If they want to do Lickitung, fine. If they want to do more Kanto regionals, fine. More Johto, fine. But my favorite Pokemon, please. I'm not a big fan of new gen Pokemon. Not because, you know, everybody likes to hate on new gen Pokemon. I have my own sophisticated reasons for not. I just feel like it's an entirely different philosophy. Totally different from the approach of, you know, Gen 1 to Gen 4. And I just feel like if my favorite Pokemon comes into the mix, that annoy me. Gastrodon would still be my favorite Pokemon, but just please don't do that. Don't do it. I'm begging you. Noctowl evolution. Oh, yeah, true. Noctowl isn't. It is a little underwhelming. I mean, I wouldn't. Fine, they can do Noctowl. Just don't touch Gastrodon, please. Don't do that. I guess there's people who probably really like Noctowl. They want to be able to use it. That's fine. Oh, also, I know Gen 10 has been leaked a lot. Have you looked at those leaks, or would you rather not spoil it for yourself? Oh, you didn't look too much in the leaks? That's alright. I haven't looked into them either. I just know that since that happened in late 2024, that crazy data breach, apparently they got a lot of information off of what's going on in Gen 10. Sevens across the board. You also weren't crazy for X and Y at first. Your Battle Frontier, yeah, it was underwhelming. I know post game, that I guess that's the main reason people will kind of me personally, I just the Pokemon, the starters, the premise of the game. Megas are a cool gimmick, but I was overwhelmed. I was underwhelmed. I was really underwhelmed. I'm like, this is like milquetoast vanilla Pokemon. There's nothing going on here. Using the megas for them. It's whatever. I hated it as a kid. I still hate it as an adult. It's just an awful generation of Pokemon. They only made one starter. How do you feel about the starters? They only made, like my friend Billy Bob in chat, he likes a joke. It's so true. But he likes to joke how in Gen 6 they only made one starter. There's only one starter in Gen 6. Gen 6 was the first time Pokemon only made one starter. That being Froakie, of course. And the other two, yeah, those don't really exist. I don't know, it's a funny joke. It's a funny joke, but... Even Gen 5 starters. I find Gen 5 starters underwhelming. Gen 7 though, man. That was the first time since Gen 4 that starters, you had a really solid lineup of cool starters. Oh, you're also underwhelmed for the for the starters rather. Oh, they grew on you? Alright, alright. I'm surprised. They upped their game in Gen 7 though. First time since Sinnoh that you've had a really good lineup of starters. You can't go wrong with any of them. I'm a Poplio guy. I know a lot of people love Rowlet. A lot of people love Litten. A lot of people love Incineroar, because that thing's an insane PvP beast, at least for the newer gens it is. It was an amazing, the Hisuian form saved it. Mega for Emboar. You thought it was neat? I think when it comes to Samurott, the opinion a lot of people have is they don't like the design jump from Duat to Samurott. I guess I agree with that, but I'm a person who's always found Oshawott, Duat, Samurott. I've always thought they were... I've never been too big on them. Tepig too, I've never been a super big fan of. Snivy though, Superior dude. I do love that starter. Yeah, you like Snivy? You're a big Snivy fan? I love its what you can do with it in PvP. That contrary ability. Leaf Storm. Bruh. Menace. Absolute menace. Gen 7. I love to do that in Battle Tree. That's why I got a 3DS capture card. I love to stream myself doing Gen 7 battle tree. But I should have gotten a DS Fat capture card first, because that'd be more conducive to the hunts I'm doing. You're not that picky? You like most that people usually dislike? That's fine. That's perfectly reasonable. I guess for me, when it comes to what I most value about especially Gen 4 is the design, the philosophy they had. And it's okay to change opinion, but I think they went too far from it. And I think that started Gen 5, and that's when Gen 5 is like, okay, I don't think I really enjoy Pokemon anymore. Starting there. The monkeys! The elemental monkeys. There's some cool Pokemon in Gen 5. Gen 5's starting to grow on me a little bit. It's slowly growing on me. I like Seismitoad. I should eventually get those, I've only ever played Gen 5 off ROMs. I don't actually own any Gen 5 cartridges. But I probably just get them loose instead of complete in box. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. The price of Pokemon Black 2, White 2. I mean, I get it. I know people, how people may arrive at the conclusion that it's a very good game and they enjoy it, but I never viewed it as all that much. And price charting says average cost Black 2, White 2, complete in box, that's like 250 around there. Crazy. Yes, the pandemic. Not just the pandemic, I think it started with Logan Paul. I'm not gonna lie. I know that sounds like a conspiracy, but a lot of people blame the Pokémon inflation. They blame that on Logan Paul. Because he was big in the trading card game. Then eventually that branched out to everything else, Pokemon, and now everybody's getting into it. Everybody's a collector now. And that, you know, that's just simple supply and demand. A lot of people into it. Prices go up. It's crazy because like a game like Pokemon Emerald, that's among the most expensive games, if not the most expensive. And prior to that, you could pick up Emerald for 20 bucks. Emerald never really had much value before 2020. Crazy. Imagine if like someone knew what could have happened and they spent all those years stocking up on emeralds and they have hundreds of Pokemon emeralds and then 2020 hits, they keep it, and the year is now 2026. Average cost of emerald is around 250 US. And that's like stocks right there, man. Yeah, GameCube. Especially, yeah, you got air rides. Real neat, real neat. It is crazy with the GameCube game situation because 6th generation of consoles, you know, 6th gen, that's the PS2 era. You can't compete with the PS2, and yeah, there's just not a lot of GameCube stuff. There could have been a lot of GameCube stuff, but people weren't really buying them because the PS2 existed, so. And I guess now people have appreciation for it. And of course, the Logan Paul, I like to blame it. I don't know if you blame it on Logan Paul, but I like to blame it on Logan Paul. Because everyone's a collector now. Double Dash? Nah, I'm not buying. I put Double Dash. I hacked my Wii and that's how I play Double Dash. I can't justify that, man. I just can't justify it. Especially me, a casual Mario player. I'm a casual when it comes to Mario. I can't do that. I can't justify it. I mean, the entire game, much of the entire game could be completed in a couple hours. 60, 80 for that? I can't, man. Oh, you'll do Double Dash? You got the copy physical? That's good. What's your entire GameCube library? I know Billin. If you're familiar with Billin, he's the GameCube man. He has a pretty big GameCube library. He has the most expensive GameCube game, Pokemon Ruby Sapphire box, at a whopping 3,000. Oh, Super Circuit? I had fun with Super Circuit. That was a fun game. What's your favorite Mario Kart game? Mine's Mario Kart DS, because that's the one I have the most fond memories of. It could be. It probably is, most likely. I believe it is his most valuable game. Oh, you're big on Mario Kart Wii? Benny says Mario Kart World and Deluxe. That's on the Switch. That's good. You played both of those, Rat? That's cool. Oh, I do have a Switch too. I could play Mario Kart World. I played Deluxe maybe like no more than a minute. Every time I'm like at my brother's place, he'll boot up the Switch. We'll play some Deluxe. What's your guys' favorite Zelda game? I'm a casual Zelda player, but my pick is Phantom Hourglass. That was my first ever Zelda game I played as a kid. I remember playing that game when I could barely read. Okay, you got OOT. See what Rod says. Twilight Princess? That's cool. Dark themes, yeah. I played that game like a year ago, almost a year ago. I got about halfway through and I found myself really busy. And I found myself wanting to go deep into Diamond and Pearl, Platinum, and Shiny Hunting, and I need to get back to that. Did you play the GameCube one or the Wii one? The Wii back then, really cool. Really cool. I have a lot of memories of watching my older brother play it on the Wii when I was a kid. He was always overly protective of his stuff, so he never really allowed me to play it, but I had fun watching him play it. You guys ever played the DS Zelda? Spirit Tracks? Phantom Hourglass? What time is it? Oh no. It's 6 p.m. At least in game it's 6 p.m. Oh, I should be fine. I just realized This Yanma is so sad, man. It's gonna take me probably till the end of the year. I probably won't get the Yanma I want until the end of the year. Struggled as a kid, not gameplay difficulty. Ah, I see the puzzles. I watched my brother struggle with them. He basically, the only way he could play it was watching YouTube tutorials side by side. So he'd be playing the game as he's watching YouTube tutorials. I know that sounds funny, but I did playing it as an adult though. I found I was able to figure out stuff. Yeah, it was the reason you couldn't beat most of them. Breath of the Wild. My older brother, he's a big Zelda guy, and he enjoyed Breath of the Wild on the Switch. I have good memories with Minish Cap. I beat that a little over a year ago. That was a hard game, man. I cannot believe how that is a kid's game. And the puzzles are like adult level. I was having trouble with them. No, I have not. I have not. Have you? Oh, you did a Let's Play of it. Alright, alright. You're gonna do the Switch remake? Sounds neat. I'm kind of thinking of buying my little brother has a Switch Lite. I'm kind of thinking of getting him Brilliant Diamond just because I have Shining Pearl. It's kind of in the back of my mind. Like, what if I just went up to him, like, here's Brilliant Diamond, bro, play that game. Give me my Haunch Crow. My Murkrow. Haunch Crow, the big boss Pokemon. He did play them. Oh well, he didn't play it on the Switch, but he played it on the 3DS. On a modded one. Off a ROM. He has played it. He's played, he hasn't played any of the Gen 1 games. He hasn't played any of the Gen 2 games. He doesn't like them because, he doesn't like the sprites. You know, the small canvas size sprites. He's played all the Gen 3. He's played Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green. He's played all of them because he's done Pokedex work. He has a fully completed national Pokedex, Living Dex, and Platinum. So he's done every last Gen 3. He's done Diamond Pearl Platinum. He's done Soul Silver. He hasn't played Heart Gold. Then he's kind of the same page as me. He finds he's not really impressed with Gen 5, so he hasn't played them. He hasn't played Gen 6. He's played Gen 7, and he liked it. You played Red for the first time at a friend's house. Fire Red was the first you owned, and Diamond was what got you into Pokemon since Gen, playing every Gen since. That's really neat. You are very fortunate that you got to experience the, you know, like actual Pokemon games. At least when you're younger. I wish I could have had that. That would have been really cool, but at least I had Roblox. At least Roblox existed. Do you still own any of those? Do you still own any of those childhood cards? The Red, Fire Red, or Diamond? Gen 6 made you nearly quit it. That's so funny, man. That's so funny. You didn't even play the Super Mystery Dungeon. Gen 7 got you back. Oh, you don't have them? Alright, that's fine. That's okay. Dude, that's funny. I'm gonna screenshot that. Gen 6 nearly made me quit Pokemon. Yeah. Whatever. These days, I'm not as vocal in my Gen 6 hate, but it's just not a good generation of Pokemon. Yeah, I have heard a lot of good things about Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Me personally, I'm not that big on 3D. I'm someone who obsesses over 2D pixel art. So taking that away, that's even though I haven't played the games, I haven't played them, I still I would regard that as a downgrade, but I'd still play them with an open mind. Eventually, I'll get to them. I'm just not that passionate about Gen 5, Gen 6, well, I do like Gen 7. I'm not super big on Gen 7, but it's a good premise. It's good. It's good. You did an Emerald Nuzlocke? Are you saying you did an Emerald Nuzlocke on your own time? Oh, sorry. I remember that. No, bro, that was one of my... I was there. That was 2 years ago. That was how I got to your channel. I know what you're saying. So you did an Emerald Nuzlocke, and then like a year later you... a year later you did a Emerald for a Let's Play. That's cool. If it's battle focused, I know it's not for it's okay, yeah. Everyone has their own preferences. I do all things Pokemon. I enjoy every last thing. I enjoy the grinding. I enjoy the Pokedex completion. I enjoy shiny hunting. Berries, contests. I was originally like underwhelmed with contests. But I think what made me like contests even more is watching the anime. Because in the anime, in Gen 4, in the Sinnoh anime, contests have a round 1 and a round 2. Round 1 is the appeals round. There's no battling, it's just showing off your Pokemon. And then round 2 is battling in style. And watching that, I'm like, yo, if the games were... If the game contests were more like that, that'd be crazy. But I know that's hard to implement. They can't quite fully do that. But I think I enjoy contests more, knowing how they are in the anime. I have more respect for contests. Oh, you like them too? It's a neat addition. I want to get more. I'll get a lot more into it with them on my channel. I want to do that. I love to stream that on my channel. $900. If you guys are wondering my efficiency, I see 230 Yanmas per hour. So that means I have a little under 30 minutes and I'll be done. In 30 minutes I can get a little over 100. That encounter took a while. Also, speaking of Pokemon Emerald, I couldn't do it. I couldn't justify paying 250 around there for Emerald, so I got that game in Japanese. Ruby, Sapphire, I got those in English. But Emerald, I love Hoenn. It's just, I can't do that. My ranking of like the regions, number 1 is Sinnoh, of course. 2, Kanto. 3, it's very, very close, but I put Johto at my 3rd favorite. And then Hoenn is a very, very close 4th. And I do love it. That doesn't mean, even though I have Hoenn low, that doesn't mean I still love Hoenn, but I can't do it. I can't justify 250 for Emerald. That's crazy. Got you at, yeah, I did play Emerald. We play around the same time. I had a different format on my channel. I was doing, I guess I did my own little Let's Play, you could call it. But that was just me experimenting with it. YouTube stuff and trying to find my footing and seeing if I liked YouTube stuff. I got it in Japanese. And I do have a Japanese Fire Red, English Leaf Green. I chose English Leaf Green as that's gonna be my main Kanto remake in Gen 3. That's gonna be my main save file. I chose Leaf Green because I like the exclusives better. My Sandshrew. Sandslash. I mean, I have Fire Red, I have access to all the exclusives, but when it comes to like first runs, I like to avoid trading, avoid getting external Pokemon, beating the league without anything external, and then going from there. Oh, speaking of forever saves, I still got a few more things to do with this platinum save I got going on. Then I'm gonna start my forever pearl save. It'll be my main save file, my main Gen 4 save file. I'll house all my shinies there. I'll keep it to myself. I gotta think of a cool name. You shall be off. Gotta work on things before going to sleep. Come on. Yep. I'll be watching that. I will indeed leave a comment. If you're going to sleep, I guess our CRT discussion, that'll probably be hold off for tomorrow. All good. But yeah. You have a good rest, man. It's always good having a discussion with you, socializing a little bit. I enjoyed that. Glad to have came by. It's no problem at all. I'll catch you around. Rest easy, man. Peace. Yo, Benny, welcome. I'll be ending shortly. I've got about 20 minutes to go. Damn. I don't know why every encounter is taking forever, man. Oh, let me turn that down. Let me hit that counter. Yeah, every encounter should be a whole lot quicker. Luck, I guess, or it could have something to do with it. Okay, it's fine. Just a little bad luck. Alright, final 7 here. It's crazy. I went 5 hours. This is only supposed to be, I should have been done an hour ago, but I got a shiny, I guess. And it ended up being a brutal fail. That's crazy. Like, man, his catch rate is like 10%. Bro, I miss Rock Slide all the time. I forever miss Rock Slide. What are you telling me? That's a 10% I can't hit? Come on, it's alright. Brutal. Well, hopefully the tides will turn, and that means I get to have a few more shots on Yanma. I don't know why I have a feeling this phase is also going to be another shiny Tangela. I can't have that, man. It's gonna suck. Alright, final one. Buzzer beater. Game 7. Halliburton. Launching it in the corner with his Achilles intact. Did he get the shine? Nope. Alright. Well, I'm at 1,000 at least. Let me save. I'll save down here. It brings me comfort. I know I only have to do that once, but saving thrice. That's a superstition of mine. I'm gonna time lock this. I'll probably do that tomorrow. But bam. I done did it. Alright. You guys, I know there's a lot of people who like to watch this, so I'll be live tomorrow. Around the same time. You guys enjoy the rest of your morning, day, evening. Peace.